Alright, gangs. So, a couple things I want to talk about. I'm almost done with Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I got all the recipes. I just need to get a couple materials that I haven't obtained yet and a bunch of weapons. That's essentially it. A lot of that is going to take money, a lot of that not so much. It's not that big of a deal. A lot of popular streamers are on. Oh, fuck, Dust is... I didn't realize that, but whatever. Well, let me hear my voice, because I hear the other stuff.
Oh, let me hear my voice, because I hear...
Okay, good. Come on, let's see. I want this as my top screen. There you go. So last week, around this time, I almost died of carbon monoxide poisoning because someone in the household left the stove on. I don't know if it was me or if it was my mom's. But it was something I noticed for a while. I just didn't make the connection that it was the stove. Like, I thought about it, but I just assumed it was probably the trash, and my sinus infection was getting the better of my sense of smell. So, what have I accomplished so far? I accomplished quite a bit, but before anything, let me rest. Do I need to rest up, though? Let me see. No, let me top you off. And that's about it. So, yeah, someone left their stove on, and I was playing Bloodstained, and I realized as I was cooking, you know what, that smell is probably from the stove, because I had cooking on my mind due to the mini games. So I checked it out, and lo and behold, I was essentially exposed to low levels of carbon monoxide for an extensive period of time. My younger bro had just gotten back from work and had like a 2-hour nap, so I told him that we're gonna head outside. I called my mom's about it, and she said, good idea. We done left the crib and spent a while walking around Target trying to get the scent off of us, and not the scent, but the little bit of oxygen in our system. The reason I didn't get so sick from it was that I didn't go to the kitchen often. Remember, that day I decided I was going to head over and stream earlier because I needed to get more hours in. So, I don't often stream for 3 hours ever since my younger bro got this new job, and I got to get up earlier to get more hours in for streaming. But I've been doing it like that lately, and all things considered, I'm glad that things played off the way that they did. I was able to figure that out. I should have figured that out sooner, but I only went to the kitchen for 3 things. The first was to cook something, which I should have looked at the stove, but that's not a side of the stove I typically use. I know I didn't have a midnight snack the night before that was hot. The other thing was, I went there to throw out the trash twice. So those are the only times I really went to the kitchen. I didn't have anything cold to eat. It was really only eating once that day prior to incident. Going forward now, I'm gonna have a priority. Know something weird, check if it's gas first. Don't check if it's the trash. If it's a weird scent that doesn't smell like rotting, it just smells like straight gas, it's probably gas. Some of you guys are probably wondering, hey, you typically have a good sense of smell. What's up with that? Are you just dumb or something? My sinus infection kind of messes with me because when I'm inhaling deeply, I'm more preoccupied with the discomfort of all that air going into my nasal cavities and things of that nature than I am whatever scent it is. The sense of touch and feeling and discomfort overpowers the sense of smell a lot of times. And it's not like I feel pain, it's discomfort. That's another thing I want to clarify. It's not like I breathe in and these complex noticeable pain receptors go off, sharp pain, dull pain. No, it's not that. Simply put, it's just a feeling of physical discomfort within that cavity. I mean, you guys will understand it because you're smart, but every time I explain it to my mom, she takes everything I say and turns it into a new sentence, so she wouldn't get that shit at all. But I noticed that about certain people with certain listening styles where you give them a piece of information and they translate it into a completely different statement. They basically remake your statement in their head almost as if they're translating it, despite it being a language they're proficient in, because that's just how they listen to things. You ever interact with a person where you're like, hey, did you turn the light on? And instead of saying yes or no, they turn the light on or off. And it's that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking you to turn the light off and on. I'm asking you, did you turn the light on? There's so many people like that. It's a listening style that I think comes from people who are in toxic homes all their lives. So instead of processing information straight, they kind of fuck up with it. I've been in masculine spaces, so thankfully there's a part of me that was like that, but I was able to curb that. Okay. But yeah, describing my physical maladies and discomforts to people who aren't medical professionals is kind of a hellscape, because I'm describing it to people who try to turn everything analogous. Or worse. That black dude who made that Twitter post, Twitter is the only place where well-articulated sentences get misinterpreted. No, I did not say that. You just made a new sentence. That dude, he was right, but it's not Twitter. It's the whole fucking normie space. Alright, so we get to meet the big banker himself. Oh man, I really don't. This is the issue I take with the Japanese voice setting, is sometimes the sentence will be long as fuck in terms of how it's voiced out, and sometimes it'll be cogent as shit in the text, so it just feels like it drags. Some of you guys are fast readers too. Like, I'm not that fast of a reader. I like to take my time, reread things, especially if I'm reading something that's essentially a translation of something old, so it's a little harder to parse. But something like this, you just breeze through it and have to hear someone kind of vocalize it, act it out. It's a hellscape, man. I've been using that word a lot lately, hellscape, because that's the way I feel. You know what I noticed? I play these games a lot during election seasons. I play a lot of Trails games and Kingdom Hearts during elections. That name, Lanfei, is extremely Asian for a character that looks kind of Western. Who? So recently I learned how to pronounce the last name He, so I can watch those Stephen He videos I got put onto because of my homie Keigo. He doesn't even go by a username anymore. Is that like his catchphrase, Sateto? I missed that motherfucker. When's the last time I interacted with Keigo? It was, I think, August. I was there for like his 2K streams. No, I texted him, I think, yeah, last month to let him know that I changed my phone number, and he was like sarcastically telling me congrats. He did text me a while ago, so I had to make sure that he got updated, because we're on phone number basis, man, but shit. Couple dudes I've been missing. Son of Poseidon hasn't, streamed in 2 weeks, and I do want to pop in to say hi, what's up, at some point. You can tell this is going to be a fucking dungeon at some point in this arc. I like when they make dungeons out of modern buildings and complexes. Super interesting.
いかにもミラがかかってますって感じだな。
下のフロアにいるエプスタイン財団の事務所には最上階の見晴らしも格別ですね。そうね。捜査室は奥の突き当たりよ。お待たせしても悪いからそろそろ行きましょう。
ああ。
Someone made an interesting point because I was talking about Twitter a while ago, talking about how people had sort of. Yesterday I mentioned mania. I want to clarify something. I don't think being positive about something and getting excited is necessarily a symptom of mania, but getting excited irrationally about something that you should be cautious about. Not cautious because it might lead to a trap, but cautious because you don't necessarily know if it'll be good news or bad news for you. Just because you see it in the air, everyone's excited and you want to kind of be a part of that, that's what I consider like mania. When there's like a mass excitement for something, or a mass like revulsion against something, that's what I take issue with. Revulsion in this case is like the left-wing side of it. A lot of them are kind of acting like they're going to head off to Mastodon, all these alternate platforms and things of that nature, and really they're two sides of the same coin, mania and catastrophizing. And I notice that happens a lot with gamers, where a game will come out, it's not as bad as they initially expected it to be, and they'll go through a period of mania, then the honeymoon phase goes, and they catastrophize it as being a disastrous entry that'll fuck up the series. It's one of the reasons why I hate gamers and gaming culture so much, is all the catastrophizing, all the mania, the way we take our stresses, depressions, insecurities, and we attach it to every single hobby and interest we have. It's ridiculous. And that's what I take issue with. Now, yes, a lot of people on the right also had to like switch to alternate platforms as well, and legacy media, conventional media, everyone wants like something different from it. I recently watched one of those psychologists who was talking about when you're healthier than your therapist because you're not dissociated. The therapist wants you to go into that state of dissociation where you're not so overly emotional about things. And people were impressed that he was still making videos, quality videos, and not fleeing from YouTube as so many people are. Maybe not even fleeing from the platform itself as in going, but just being reticent of producing content for YouTube. And in sense, just stay on the fucking... What's going on here? Like, I'm pushing this thing. There you go. That's the thing. I'm not against being emotional either. If you're emotional because you're trying to feel out your stresses and complex like anger for things and you're not numb to it, that's good. But if that feeling comes from, I guess, a state of irrationality where you're not processing things correctly from your environment, you're gleaming the wrong information from things, whether negative or positive, that's what I take issue with. If you're doing that related to your own traumas, and things which trigger those traumas, and you confront that properly, I stand by that. Like, that's what I'm trying to do within my own lifestyle, but I can't because, I can't heal stabbed up. So I gotta get away from the stabbing. Anyway. Someone's gonna tell me that I was contradicting myself a lot because when I try to be nuanced about something, because I'm not taking like a radically all the way this, all the way that position, people say I'm contradicting myself. Oh, you said you like blue, but I thought you said you like the color red. Okay. You don't like the color blue and everything? I thought you said blue was your favorite color. Yeah, I don't like when I see people when they're blue. That means they're probably a dead body. But yeah, if I see like a blue room, I'm probably gonna think it's aesthetic as hell. If I see the sky and the sky is blue, or ocean's a deep blue, that's cool. If I see my penis is blue, I'm gonna be kind of worried. Blue vagina, blue waffle coochie. All right. Yo, you said you hate it when people are going through mania. So why are you hating that they're catastrophizing? You said you hate when people are going through manias. So why do you also hate when they're like numb to their emotions as well? See? Like, that's exactly what will come out of people's mouths. With that said, I do hope that like these alternate platforms do find some success, because I don't just use them because of the time I got banned from Twitter, man. I still use them both because there's a lot of things there that I actually really like, and I can't find it on Twitter anymore. People on Twitter just talk about the same fucking things nowadays, and they're so like arrogant because Twitter is a platform that a lot of people use when they got fucking jobs and shit like that, and they need something where they don't have to use their actual name, or they're so normie that they actually use their name because like I do, but because everything they say is safe, at least they think it is. Yeah, I envy people who have like excellent dental health.
信頼できるものばかりだけど、それよりロイド君、他の可能性は、例えばインの正体がこの私で君たちにメールを送ったと。
マジかよ。
I like the balls on him to say some shit like that.
おじさま。
例えばと言っただろう。伝説の資格とやらの正体が私みたいな立場の人間だったらなかなか面白いとは思うが。
All things considered, I do like Chris as a character.
現実はそこまで奇想天外ではないだろうしね。
驚かせないでください。お茶目な方ですね。
これは失敬。
I love this.
しかし考えてもわからない。もしそのメールを送ったのがここのスタッフだった場合、自分が犯人だと名乗るのも等しい行為なのではないか。
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a bank. There's receipts and records and high security.
確かにそうで。
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方がいい。ティオ、あのメールが IBC の端末からそれを偽装することは可能なのか。
そうですね。別の場所から IBC の
ハッキングなんだそりゃ。
私も詳しく確か端末を守っているセキュリティを解除することで不正おおむねあっても動力ネットワークでつながっている端末同士である最も高度な知識と技術を。
ちなみにそれを行う者はハッカーと動力ネットワーク、大陸全土で早くもそういう事例が報告されているらしい。
なるほど。ってことは
Narukocho. That one I hear a lot too.
ってのは資格だけじゃなくてハッカーでもあるってことか。
そこまでは探偵で例のメールがこのビルの階
信頼するスタッフを疑わずに済むのはいい。メイン端末がハッキングされたというのも。よし、君たちが端末室に入れるよう手配。
いいんですか。
ああ、メイン端末を調べればスタッフも詰めているから話。
助かります。
おじさま、どうもありがとう。
いや、こちらにとっても見過ごせない問題だから。しかしエリン、なかなか充実した日々を過ごしているよ。最初君が警察に入ったと聞いて、なるほど、確かにいい経験ができそうな職場だ。私も改めて。
おじさま、そう言っていただけると。
それに君たちも雑誌で読んだ以上に可能性を感じさせてくれるね。
So he knows a lot of that media shit is hating.
このクロスベルという自治州はおそらくエリーなどはそれを痛感し、一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが完全に形骸化してしまっている。
正義の形骸。
それはどういう。
正義ともすれば綺麗事と同じあり方も人それぞれだから正義などは存在しない。どんな形であれ結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物なのだ。なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する根拠だからだ。もし犯罪が起こった時、多くの者は家に閉じ込め、めったに街に出ることはないだろう。そうなったら社会生活はまともに成り立たなくなってしまう。
That scene does hit differently.
このクロスベルでは正義の形が曖昧でもなんと政治の腐敗やそれを警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから多くの結果的に単純犯罪を少なくなる。そんな中でもやはり人はどんな土地である社会を信頼できる安心感を欲して、だからクロスベルでここまで遊撃士の人気が。
民間人の安全は確かに正義の味方ってこと。
なるほどね。他の国に比べて妙に遊撃士が持ち上げられてるとは思って。
とても納得がいきます。
だが知ってのとおり遊撃士協会が行使この街の歪みを根本的に解決することは不可能だ。だからこそ したよ。
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってこと。
そんな単純なことを見つめ、君たちなりに、それが目に見える形で市民に示す。
クロスベルにはまたそう信じられるきっかけ。
その意味では、あのクロスベルタイムズの記事も非常に有意義だと言える。まだまだ未熟な警察の若者が時に失敗しながら正義を求め面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は温度差の違いはあってもどうやら教員に乗って一石ぶってしまったような。本題に戻る。端末室への立ち入りを君たちに許可。
はい、そうしていただける。
どちらに行けば
そうだ、私も端末室にはあいにくこの後いろいろ予定が立てこ。
すいません、本当にお忙しいところ。
何、気にしないでくれ。しかし
その必要はあります。
おお、帰ってきたか。
お父様、ただいま戻りました。エリー、ちょっと。
Her sprite is blushing and shit.
2ヶ月ぶりですわね。でもあなた、少し痩せたんじゃなくて？手とか足とか、ちょっと硬くなっていて。鍛えているから少し、むしろ体重が少し増えたんじゃないかしら。なるほど、言われてみれば筋肉のしなやかさをこれはこれでなかなかの感触で。
なんかすごい。しかし異人同士が絡むとそれだけで縁になる
というか、ただの友達同士になっちゃう。
やれやれ、スキンシップはそのくらいにしたらどうかね。
Skinship.
他の客人が
紹介するわね。彼女はマリアベル、総裁の娘さんで、ベル、彼らは私の同僚で、ロイドとランディとティオちゃんって。紹介は結構ですね。自分で見分しますか？
何か。
あなたの合格。可愛らしいですね。で、あなたたちは不合格ですね。
This man has a dick.
なんだそりゃ。
こんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエリーのそばにいるなんて。エイドスも許さざる所業ですもんね。
むさ苦しいって。
ちょっとベル、大体何ですのそのラフすぎる服装は。せめてスーツくらい着るのが礼儀というもの。
これはその街中や市外で捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと
言い訳は結構です。どうか私は警察入りな私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに有意義だったでしょう。もうベルってば。
盛り上がっているようだね。若い者は若い者だ。約束の時間なので私はソロベル。後で彼らを。
端末室？どういうことですか？
事情は彼らから聞く。それではさらばだ。
逃げましたね。
それじゃあ早速案内をお願いできれば。
You see, I relate to Dieter Croix so much because when it comes to like women dialogue and the crossbow games, man, I've been watching too. He pulled up for fucking Seth Rollins from last night on Raw.
まだ話は終わってませんね。
He just slowly dipped.
そちらの赤毛のあなたもそんな派手な格好をして立派な体格をしているのだから。
俺っすか？いやでも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。ああ、それに そいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さんといい雰囲気になったりしないし。
He blew his spot though. That's actually kind of funny.
なんですって
ランディ、お前
誤解されるようなことを言わない。あながち誤解ではないみたいです。メリーさんも随分元気になったみたい。ティオちゃん。
なあもうティオも引っか
ロイドさんと言ったかしら。そのあたりのことをもう少し詳しく聞かせてくれないかしら。私のエイリーにどんなアレンジなことを知って
いやしてませんってば。だからエリーもなんでそこで黙っ。
なるほど、事情は分かりましたね。それであなたたちを端末室に案内すればいいの？ええ、頼めるかしら。無論エリンのためになら。
誤解は解けたはずでは。
まあいいでしょう。特務支援課、私もどの程度のものか気になっていましたし。エリーの同僚にふさわしいか、あなたに証明していただこうかしら。
あはあ、なんで俺限定なんだろう。完全に目をつけた。
少々エリー、いい加減にして。端末室に案内してくれないの？もちろん案内します。端末室は IBC ビルの地下5階に設置されて、エレベーターに乗りますわ。
すごい人だね。
その悪い人じゃないのよ。ただちょっと強引というか行動力がありすぎるというか。
That's a lot of the women in this game. They're pretty annoying, except for your party members. Your party members are pretty cool, Ellie and Tio. It's just when it comes to like everybody else. I mean, Ren and Estelle actually, Ren especially kind of moves a step up in this game. And Estelle is just Estelle, you know, a great character in general. She's as good, but she's largely a prop. But yeah, a lot of these characters in this arc, I guess the grown women, I should say, ass. Like getting a little bit of flavor text like that. They just be dragging the shit out of scenes. The youngins I have a soft spot for. I guess even Tio fits in that category, but so many of the other characters, it's just like they be dragging it. Elia, this lady, Grace. One of the Jaeger characters from the next game, just dragging the fuck out of shit. Cecile. Cancel all your performances of your upcoming show, or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic incident. I, Yan, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission.
俺たちが受け取ったメールは古風で挑発的な意味が随分感じが違うと思わない。
確かに
Yeah, the diction is way too different.
言われてみれば
メールが来たことに驚いてそこまでは考えてなかったよね。それでそのことが何を。
そうですね。いいに手下がいた場合、そいつにメールを送らせた可能性、もしくは逆にそう思わせるために他にもあるでしょうが、この段階でこれ以上推理を進めるのは。
なるほど。
I guess Lloyd got to show off his deducting.
ここが地下5階。メイン端末があるフロアですね。端末室は階段。
随分厳重な場所。
いずれここで顧客の情報を管理すること、ハッキング対策が十分でないと。なるほど、確かに。それも含めて。
I like characters that are logical. Like, I don't need them to be like super geniuses necessarily, but it's nice to see someone who can use a little bit of logic to figure shit out, whether it be inductive reasoning or deductive reasoning or anything of the sort. This 80s ass track will always be hitting.
これはなんつうかめちゃくちゃすごそうな最新技術がてんこ盛りになっているだけの。
エプスタイン財団製のリベールの高速巡洋艦にも使われているそうですが、あの有名なアルセ2号ですよね。あれに使われているものと基本的には同じシステムですが。
You know, there's something I want to get, and the frame rate of that text reminds me of it.
すごい。
マリアベルお嬢様。
I really want to get the PlayStation Classic games, but I don't want to buy a PlayStation Classic. Just because of that old school version of Final Fantasy VII and shit like
お
that.
疲れ様です。
Oh, hey.
お疲れ様。仕事の方は順調かしら。
ええ、おかげさまで。例のシミュレーションも順調にいきそうですが、うちの方の
クロスベル建設の方々ですね。実はここのメイン端末が。
ハッキング？ティオ？彼らに一通り。
はい。
外部からのハッキング可能性はあったけど、まさか本当に起こるの？いや、でもありえないぜ。ハッキングなんてできる技術者がそう簡単にいるはずが。
もしハッキングでなければ。
そんなめっそうもない。
I know I'm not, so that motherfucker must be in.
僕たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだと思います。なんていうか、イリアさんとは違った意味で邪魔する感じで。
Yeah, she does remind me of Ilya. I will say though, I do like Mariabelle Croyce a bit more than Ilya.
国務支援課の端末にメールがその時間帯のログはどうなっていますか。
はい、すぐに調べます。ありました。メールの転送システムがクラッキングされています。
やっぱり。
これで外部説が確定。
こちらも侵入系アクセス元はダメだ。どこから入り込まれたか。ああ、巧妙に痕跡を消され。クロスウェブ市内のどこかなのは間違いないと思う。
やばい。端末を一つ。いいですね。リオさんと言ってますよ。好きにいじってしまう。はい。それでは。アクセス。A音システム。起動。ティオちゃん。ごめん。多次元解析によるリアルタイム制御を出全端末のログを解析。隠蔽された痕跡の前後に向ける。
すごい。なんだこの処理速度は。
サポートをお願いします。 クロスベルの全ターミナルに管理者権限のアクセスを不審と思われるログを吐き出すのでチェック。
任せてくれ。エイルわかるか。
なんか何をやってんのか理解。
なるほど。オーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するための高速展開技術、それを端末のコントロールに利用したのかもしれない。
わかるん
ベルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力と言ってもかじった程度ですけれど終わったみたいですよね。いかがでした？
こちらの持ち分は白だ。そっちはどうだ。
ビンゴ、こいつだ。ジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末、ここからアクセスしたらしい。
ジオフロント、
駅前通りの外れにある。
あの場所はジオフロントの A 区画タッキングに使われた端末の所在だ。
新北西部の地下。
新北西部、住宅街や歓楽街のあたりね。ロイド、どうするの？
早速行ってみよう。ジオフロントのゲート管理は確か視聴者の管轄だって鍵が借りられないから受付に問い合わせてみよう。
早速行ってみようぜ。
どうやら事件の核心に迫ってきたみたいですよね。
Then what's the point of this?
はい、いろいろとお世話になりました。
ありがとうベル。それに研究員の方々も。
いや僕らよりそのお嬢さんも。そうだな、お疲れティオ。おかげで助かったよ。
お疲れ。
さすがティオスケ、決めてくれるじゃん。
大したことじゃない。これに私も一応ここの支援課の大したものですよ。どうかしら。エリーともども私のところにリクルートして。ちょっとベル。
いきなり。
それはさすがに。
冗談です。事件が無事解決したら、それと最上階とこのフロアなら。ありがとう。
それでは。
Alright, let's see.
これは私のおそらくメールを送った人物。明らかに専門の技術。そうですね。あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間に限らずともハッキングのくせにして。
そう
ああ、それともしそのまま泳がせたいですから放置して。現時点でハッカー行為を取り、それならむしろ放置した上でこちらのプロテクト技術の向上に役立ってもらうことにしますね。
That is true. I had to, when my shit ended up getting hacked, someone tried to force activate my mobile account. It ended up helping me out in the long run because it made me better at my security game.
おじさまの右腕としていくつかの事業。
それはすごいな。ひょっとして
気持ちはある。
しかし親父さんの方もそういきなりすごい演説みたいなのは。
でもなかなか興味と正義を求める昔からためになる話をよくして、今日の話をとりわけ考えさせ。
そうだな。ともかくこれで手がかりがつく。視聴者の受付に頼んでジオフロントの管理。
そんな
It almost sounds like he's saying Seiki, like semen. Well, justice and semen being similar sounding words, it's fitting. What's happening? Black Lives Matter. Dr. Yago asked us to retrieve a herb called lupinous grass. Crossbow Cathedral may have it. Let's ask Archbishop. Let's see. Okay, this is stuff that we've already... Got all this bread, but I don't know what to do with any of it. So let's check the terminal. Is this what we gotta mess with? Chapter 2. Northwestern part of the city. Okay, so they already mentioned Geofront. I already knew like that was where we had to go, just didn't know they realized that yet. Yeah, I'm kind of like tuned out to some of the dialogue here, but I wonder if I can get through there from here now. Nope, I guess I gotta go old school. I recently saw ER's video. I think that dude is actually getting kind of funnier. In the past, I've actually been a little critical of his work. Especially when he was a lot more like serious and salty with it, like 2015, 2016. But now he's been kind of like, he's been going hard as fuck lately. I guess when he's not throwing in his own ideology that seems to like lean a little more libertarian-esque, he hits because he goes a little harder than when he's not doing that. Oh, okay, we gotta go first. I see. See, if this was a more popular stream, y'all would be bitching at me for that, but it is what it is, ain't what it ain't. I'm just trying to get in with it, so yeah, it's probably gonna be in the residential district. We can get some of this stuff going. This will probably be a good grinding spot too, now I think about it. Alright, so City Hall. That should be right here. That's City Library. Yeah, this is City Hall, so man. Let me say what's up to everybody.
いらっしゃいませ。確かどなたかに面会に。ジオフロント B 区画、少々お待ちください。
Okay, I think I'm right.
ありがたく。
でも水分をクロスベル警察にはちなみに遊撃士教長。
そうなんですか。
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は以前鍵をなくて。わかりました。
サンクス。
I hate how much of a where my hug at dude. What's his face? Sounds like. I think the screen is dirty. I thought that was like a magnet related damage that the screen endured, but maybe it's like filth because I want to get up and do something about it, but my legs are actually kind of cold. So I'll leave it alone for a while, but yeah, there's like 2 smudges and the shape is irregular, so it might not be like a magnet related thing. Similar note, Tumblr is allowing nudity, so I think I understand why they're doing it. It's not that they're going back to like being completely like sex positive, but a big reason why they had to stop with it is because Tumblr is a place full of like pervs who kind of proliferate content that's R. Kelly-ish. But when I came back to Tumblr shortly in 2020, I realized that that stuff was like, it's ubiquitous there. So that's why I left again, because I gave Tumblr a second chance because it came to me in a dream that I should use it again. And then I was like, you know what, never mind, that platform is terrible. Do I want to go there, or do I want to head to the sides? Okay, got your ass. Such a narrow room to like do proper movements. Okay, I got you material, so let me see. Did a lot of fishing this chapter, so I wonder how much. I only got one. So all that fishing I didn't like get a fuck ton. That's wiggity whack, yo. Finish it off. There you go. I don't care, I need to step it up. Okay, good. That pushed you a little. This game is...
こです。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。任せろ。ぜ
任せて。
Yeah, it's easy to crit when the enemy's blinded.
そこです。
行くぜ。
Just
ちょろいぜ。
too easy, man. This game is easy. In hard mode, this game is easy. In nightmare mode,
そこです。
it hits just right.
そこです。
よし行くぜ。一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。えいはっ。
任せて。そこ。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
よしやっと俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
You're gonna suck me up. Oh!
行きます。
任せてくれ。任せろ。
任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
任せろ。はっ。俺の番だな。やっと。
さてと。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。えいってや。おっしゃ。
任せて。私の番です。へい。
That fucking moan that Tio does is funny as shit.
そこだ。任せてくれ。えいってや。俺の
Oh, well, that's a waste.
そこ。はい。へい。
よしセット。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。まこんなもんかね。
Did I get a U material out of that? No. Must have gotten something else.
摘出で
俺の番だな。
めんどくさいです。
Alright. Let me see. Get some fish in you.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
おっしゃー。
Alright, soldier suit, so it improves defense, strength, magic D. Strength is probably like the most important thing in that, all of that. Weave. Alright, so if there's a save point there or like a rest point, that means I can save. That means the boss is probably gonna be there, so I'm gonna be careful now. I need to. I'm gonna raise the water level up. I didn't know that was universal, but it makes sense. This treasure chest.
みんな気をつけて。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。
Alright, let's see. Hydro cannon.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
Keep him out the way. That did crap damage. I mean, it's just heat wave, so what did I expect?
俺の番だな。
Okay, you're in position.
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
はい。そこです。
I have the range to make that negligible. I have a phantom of racist rapists. Why don't I fight anymore? Come on, I don't fight anymore.
任せてくれ。やっやっ。
私の番ね。
おっしゃ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
よし。
Damn, you're not even blinded anymore. That still got your ass.
行くぜ。
There you go. Get that.
よし。
はい。
おっしゃ。ぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
EP cut 2. Equipment. I realize I have no one with like the yellow stuff anymore. What even was the stat for that? Like this one was gonna be the fire guy, defense, I guess movement. Oh yeah, because it's Mirage, it's not like some elemental thing, so that makes sense that I'd never have someone with that. So that's the last one I haven't gotten yet. Stay in that water, man. Isn't there like a chest for opening? It's like a trophy for opening all chests and shit like that. How many of these joints are missable though? Probably a lot of them. So let's sink. It's sunk. Anywhere. I really want to get out of here. Advance with the story. Hopefully clear this chapter today, man. Okay, so I want to actually have it be a little low with it. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna pull this off? There is one I can lower, but is there anything back here though? Let me actually check. So there's like a thing I can use to get down. I didn't even notice this shit. I think that might be the last one. I think that was the one I was looking for, so let's go. The whole time I was trying to cross the bridge up there, that would have just been needless backtracking. Alright. Fishing spot. That's what I think that water means. Oh, you want us to fight the boss first. Wind style kill palm. I hate this shit, man. If they wanted to, they could all just like hit us all one by one, really get us fucked up with it. No S breaks and shit like that, dwindling resources. Let me see. What do I want out of you? Let's see what your elemental weaknesses are. Okay, so everything hits well with you, but... Same here. Our blue drop. Our diamond dust. Okay, he's cornering himself. Crash bomb. Power smash. Sparkdine. Let me see. Our no, I want you to keep that, so that's right. Get yourself cornered. Oh shit. See, that's how they get you. They pull you in so that when you kill them, you get caught in an explosion. Alright, let's see, what can I use on you? Winston Gilpong. I like how non-conventional some of their targeting is. Like, oh shit. Motherfucker was so big that it didn't even like catch us because big man was in the way. Alright. You see, this strategy would not fly in nightmare mode. Feed his ass. All right. Just don't hit Tio. Alright, well.
任せろ。
よし。エナグマ駆動。
See, that was a brainlet way of handling that fight. But when you're doing this in fucking hard mode, all your strategies are pretty much brainlet.
この音楽は
どうやら誰かいるみたいだね。
おそらく第8世紀
I didn't have to use the right equipment, setups, formation, any of that shit. Accessories, I mean equipment, setups, I mean orbment setups, like what quartz I have equipped. None of that shit.
ということはこの先に
とにかく中を覗いてね。インがいるかもしれないから。
I'm busting in, man. I don't give a fuck. He looks like Oliver from the back.
どうやらいいんではないみたいだ。
なんだあの。
やっぱり
しかしインの旦那もアルジェムの結晶とは気前がいいよな。このサイズだとニオームの S さんのそれにしてもあんなメール送ったところでこのヨナ様の足取りを追えるやつなんて
それはどうか。
な
どうやら君がハッカーに。
おいおい、まだ本当。
なんだあんたらまさかインの旦那が言ってた毒虫
なあ、その通りだ。
どうやらインとは本当に
ありえるもんか。この天才ヨナ様の足跡を追ってここまでたどり着けるなんて。
相変わらずですね。ヨナセイコリット。
His last name is really fucking sacred. That's badass.
ティオプラトどうしてここに。
それはこちらのセリフ財団を出版したあなたがどうしてこんな
ティオ、知り合いな。
エプスタイン財団の同じ研究所にもっとも専門が違ったのでそれほど心
あんたならあのモードを使えば僕の功績を追えるはずだ。ああもう分かってたらもっと念入りに仕掛けたのに。
詰めが甘いですね。そんなことだからいたずらをして財団に大損害。
うっせえな。
なんだその大損害ってのは。
彼は幼少から財団の研究所でシステムエンジニアとしての英才教育を受けていたことにつられひどくある時研究成果の一つを台無しにしてそしてそれを怒られるのがいい。
なんだそれ。
どんな理由
やれやれ、見たまんまのガキってわかった。
痛い放題言いやがティオプラト。財団に告げ口したりすんなよ。したらあんたの恥ずかしい秘密を。
どうぞご勝手に。知られて恥ずかしい秘密あったとしてもあなたに捕まネットにばらまかれたとしても
Does he have her feet pics or something?
ヒヨスケの方が完全に役者が上に立つ。
それでヨナと君はどうしてここに。
せえな。あんたにそんなこと。
答えなさい。この場所にたどり着かれた時点で
僕はな今このクロスベルで
情報？おいおい、 ガキには似合う。
今時の情報屋はこのクロスベルにはトニカ帝国、共和国、リベール、エミフェリー、レマンからアルテリアまで。
Basically, all the countries you're allowed to mention, besides maybe Jirai, SCZ. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, at this point, like, there was no mention of Al Saim or any of those other Eastern nations. It's almost like the East is just this thing you're motherfuckers never want to bring up, man. They really put that shit off, like actually naming Eastern countries. Even now, as of like late 2022, the only one they ever brought up was El Saim, and it's not even like far to the east. I don't think you understand, man, but 12-year-old me, maybe not when I was 12, but like 17-year-old me would have loved to say, yo, all of my homies is killers. 16-year-old me, at least. I mean, I had shooters as friends, as far as I know, as early as 14. He looks exuberant about that.
任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃ。よし。
ちょっと自信ないけど。ごめんなさい。よし。ちょっと自信ないけど。何かしら。
Okay, so she made Gon Gon. That's actually something that could get her some favor with the Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans. Let me get some pizza. Melted cheese pizza. Sharp cheese, okay. Sharp cheddar on your pizza, that's actually pretty good. Never had a pizza like that in a while. I think I had a few.
そうなガキ。
まあ天才的なちょっと抜けたところがあるので専門外の私でもつけ込む隙がありますけど、とりあえず定期的に訪ねてみる。まあどうや確かどうやって行くんでしょう。
確かそっちの先に。
そう、いずれにせよ。ああ、万全の準備。
Ursula Road, okay. Let me get breaded up. Ursula Road, so I assume 90. I'm gonna leave that for a while. That's always in demand. Well, surprise, surprise, actually. Did I get an auto heal? Maybe I wasted a couple bandos doing that. Alright, let me chat with Zite. Couple of things I want to do actually. Yeah, I don't really use Zite that much, but he should be nasty with it. Gotta talk to Shion. Didn't mean to go there. Yeah, I mean, you got a motherfucking kid living in the sewers, just in full-on goblin mode. He does eat pizza, which, you know, the cheese and the saturated fats are probably gonna keep him regular, but the grain probably doesn't have enough fiber for him, so he's gonna need like some veggies and things like that to prevent himself from getting like the shits. I know when I was eating a diet that was largely carnivore based, I did have the shits, and when I was eating sort of a borderline vegan diet, I was also getting the shits in the other way, like. I would like a pizza, but I haven't had a good pizza in quite some time. I'm trying to think of a place that I had like a really solid pie. I think it was from this hood, but it was before the Uber Eats days, like the Grubhub days. You know, I want something like that, though. Strong cheese. Some stank-ass cheese on it. It's not Risha. That girl looks more like Chloe. Let me head down with it. Keep trying to get high with it. Let me head up first. Nice little Chekhov's gun. Yeah, these are the offices. Yeah, it'd be so easy to snipe someone in these theaters. Yeah, my stomach is killing me, man. It was seeing the pizza, because not even the pizza itself, the ingredients. So I'm like, okay. I was expecting one of those shitty, cardboardy NYC pizzas. I'm kind of... Nah, that shit was like this super saturated fat, high cholesterol looking pizza. I'm like, oh shit, this is what I've been fiending for like a few years now. I'm not fiending for a few years, fiending for recently, but Something that I haven't had in quite some time. Just that thick, fatty type of pizza. That's what I need right now. Lately, I've been kind of eating a more carbohydrate-based diet. Sort of like a detox-based one, but I think that's been causing me like skin problems through the elbow. At first, it was just my left elbow that I really noticed it, but like even my right one. I gotta go back to eating like fermented foods. If I'm gonna consume something that has a lot of carbs and starches and things of that nature, most definitely I'm gonna have to stock up on things to replenish my microbiome, some kimchi. Yeah, and if you're eating like low quality food, like one of my homegirls, I remember this. I need to. Yeah, you know, bomb like place for the dolls. They did mention that they had like high-end clients. Rosenberg. Well, I need something like super fatty, OD. You know what the thing is? I'm used to like consuming like dairy and things of that nature that is a grass-fed and has 2 different omegas and high ratios or decent ratios. Now that I'm a bit more starch-based, I'm starting to feel the fatigue of no fats. Just now though, like, so Crossbow Cathedral, that would be I don't think it'd be the east or the west. So let me try the north. I mean, I did have high cholesterol in the past, and that's caused me to have like xanthelasma and all these other things. Under eye hooding recently, but a lot of other things contribute to elevated serum cholesterol. One of the things that really did it for me was fasting 2 days, 500 calorie fast. That was extreme, but okay, Harold Shearwick must be around here, according to his guide. Oh, he with his family. Alright. I like that, man. You know, Maine's Mountain Village. Actually, is that to the north? Alright, so we can take care of this. I like that the bus services are free here. Dr. Zagel Inn. Okay, so they're playing Mariabelle. I mean, this is probably my favorite subplot in the whole Crossbow arc. It retroactively makes my least favorite parts about Trails in the Second better. So I should give it praise for that. That's why this game isn't on the bottom of my list for the Kiseki games I've played so far, because it does have that function, at least. Alright, north exit, let's see. So Pierre in the administrative district. Alright, I might take an eating break really quickly. There's gotta be something with saturated fats that I have. In fact, I'm gonna do that just now. I still have time until my younger bro shows up, because sometimes he'll just like take over. Because he's not used to video games that don't have autosave, so he'll just like close the application on that. I do that with him because he's given me full permission to, and every game he has is like autosave based, but in my case, that's not really how it works. I play these JRPGs where there's missable content and things that you might have wanted to do in a better way, so in an effort to not get too soft locked, there's no autosave. I damn near got auto-saved in Skyrim. Man, I've told that story before where my younger bro played Skyrim. He used my file and he accidentally took something from someone's house, tried to run with it. So every time I booted up the game, I just kept getting killed until I figured out how to get the guy to just say, "Stop, you have violated the law." So, get locked up a little bit. Or pay my fine. Which I didn't have money because it was the beginning of the game. He apologized to me preemptively, didn't understand why, but then I was like, oh, that's why. That shit was kind of funny. Talk to the site. Okay. Well, I actually like this character, so I'm gonna look forward to this side quest, but I like these guys especially. I mean, they be talking shit, but and then this dude be flirting with like a 18-year-old girl as a grown-ass dude, which I'm not really big on age gap discourse in terms of you know, two legal adults, but still, if you're a grown-ass dude who looks like he should be married by now and you coming out to like a straight out of high school chick, that's... Your game better be like on point, but there's a way to do it. Alright, this dude. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta cook something. I'm gonna wait a few minutes for the rice to cook, and then I'll proceed with going back to the kitchen. Blacked out drunk, man. Man, I mean, I was sauced out for my mom's birthday a few days ago. I had some gin with hibiscus and like a agave nectar thing, and it was flavorful, red, and I have a pic of it on IG, but it got me fucked up. Like, I wasn't stumbling drunk, but I got a buzz out of it. My mom's asked me, how come Henny doesn't get you drunk, but this does? And I'm like, it's because it's girly drinks. You know, you drink it faster. Because it's got the sugar, it's sweet, it's flavorful. And it hits your system differently. You have Henny, that's a thinking man's drink. You either a hood dude or a successful Asian. And since I exist in both spheres, here I am. I'm not Asian, by the way. I'm a Latino, a white Latino. Okay, so he's freaking the fuck out because you lose your wedding ring after a night of fucking some hoes. That's what your shit can go down. Your wife won't be pissed at you. Alright. Are there any bonus points for this quest? No, there isn't, so I don't gotta worry about shit like that. I got a couple of homies that they're really part of that alcoholic lifestyle or just drinking on the regular, and that really can't be me because that shit would fuck a guy like me up considering my myriad of other health problems. If I throw alcohol in the mix, that's just gonna really kill my liver, among other organs. But no, I do have an appreciation for finer things, so I can't really like say I hate alcohol or anything of that nature. It's just I'm not really, it's not something I've consumed enough to develop a kick for it. My alcohol vocab is pretty low with it, all things considered. So let me talk to Weiss and Zeit. So let's see. The way I would say it is 10-15 years of doing this alcohol shit casually, like once every few months, I might end up developing a palate for it, but now I just have a slight appreciation for it. Because it's something I have with food, so it's not something that I consume for the sake of it, to get fucked up. I don't really party often, so it's more of a culinary thing, except with the Henny. With the Henny, it's just me showing that I'm part of both sides of the fence, the hood dude and the profound Asian weeb man. But let me go check out what I'm cooking. Let's see. There's a clock around here. Let me look at it. My younger bro turned that shit off. Or the battery died. Either way. I did it, man. I made something to eat. Some raw egg over some rice seasoned with garlic, onion, black pepper, and kosher, actually sea salt. And I had some dark chocolate with honey. See, I'm not one of those like white dudes who really loves dogs and shit like that. Maybe I had the potential to when I was watching cartoons that portrayed dogs as these like awesome best friend type people, but I've kind of lived life and I haven't been conditioned by media the way I was as a kid. So if a dog is talking to me like this, and I know he's talking that shit, I'm gonna be like, yo, fuck you, bitch ass pup. Did he go to the hotel? Maybe to fuck some hoes? I can't even say that. That should get me messed up. That's some shit where I can't even log on for a couple weeks. So he went... Oh, that's literally what he did. Camera. Okay, so he love bombed this chick. This guy's wife meme. So he really did try to post some ladies with the whole "I'm gonna leave my wife for you" type shit. So I guess one of my younger bro's friends tried to hit him up for a game of Apex. Well, okay, so at least we understand his true nature. He's a boomer, basically. He's the "I hate my wife" type dude. Recently I found out that Gary Owen had a divorce. I saw the Breakfast Club interview with Charlemagne and whatnot. That surprised me because, well, it didn't. The timing of it surprised me because it went under my nose, but the fact that he was going to leave her didn't surprise me since he already had a reality show with her. And if you have a reality show with a lady where you make any type of content deliberately with her, you're going to lose her. In his case, he was unhappy with the family, tried to make it work out multiple times, and decided, you know what, it was time for him to skedaddle. I thought it was kind of ironic because a lot of those guys who used to make fun of Tyrese Gibson for his crying video and the complications of him not being able to see his daughter, you know, Gary was crying for making fun of his crying and having his daughter in the video and shit like that. Ultimately, he ended up having the same fate. You know, his kids don't want to see him anymore because they see him as a guy who did his their mom's slime. Okay, let's see. Let me buy some ingredients. I don't gotta worry about money anymore. Yeah, but that stuff kind of just lets me know that dudes make fun of guys for getting into shit like this, but they're gonna end up in the same position, especially these older guys, much later on, because relationships can end just like that. And in his case, he was the one who decided to, you know, pull the trigger. A lot of people liked Gary Owen because he had a black wife. That and his humor kind of gave him a seat in the culture that he's just not gonna have anymore, because he can only really say he's with the culture because he likes associating with them, he likes the same interests they have. But aside from that, man, it's over for his ass. But that's too bad. His humor's gotten a little more raw with it too, so I kind of like that. But last couple months, it was a little weird. Like, he would just like ramble. Kind of vent more than anything else. It's not his usual style. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let me take my blanket away from me. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh hell no, I didn't want him to do it. Let me see. There you go. Pass the needles, let's go. Oh, she accidentally finessed that shit. I know onigiri with tomatoes is like a Eastern dish, so I'm surprised they don't have it, but I would also expect it a lot more of Western dishes because of Italian food and things of that nature. So I guess general stores tally it is. You see all that red stuff? Okay, Ursula Rose, that's to the south. It's kind of tricky for me to like describe. What about his humor changed without going into explicit language, but an example is if we go back to like one of his more recent clips from his comedy, it's been about like these salacious encounters and desires that he has. He's just more raw with it in that regard. I know he's always had like an element of juvenile humor to him, but now it's like he's single, so he's just saying whatever is in his head, and that's not like really processed anymore. In some way,
星見の塔
Patrice O'Neal said that self-editing is kind of a problem, but if you're not even like deconstructing or anything of that nature, that could hurt your comedy.
前に見た位置を考えるとその可能性はありそうね。
One thing I will say about Patrice O'Neal is that, you know, in his time he was hyper articulate.
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ですね。
I don't like messing with those chests anymore.
よしやっと
任せて。
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
Badass.
こんなもんかね
I got some like honey and dark chocolate on my beard. It's not a good look. I mean, I like Gary Owen. Gary Owen might actually be one of my favorite comedians of all time. As soon as I got hooked on his stuff, he quickly rised up my ranks.
よし一気に行くぞ
But this is gonna be a tumultuous time, man. This is the like time for the elite to divorce. Not the elite, but like, you know, popular people.
やったぞ
Okay, so let's see. Status, Brave Smash. Okay, so it's like a line AoE. Are
おっしゃ
okay, that landed.
行きます。そこです。さてと。そこ。
行くぞえいってや行くぜ
You can get the crit, but I'm not gonna let you have any of that.
荒手か。上等だぜ。
I like those peppers. Like, this game has some good enemy designs, all things considered.
私の番です。
I hope they make an appearance in one of the later games.
さてと。援軍駆動。
よしエニグマ駆動俺の番だな
Okay, don't move him. There you go. He did a Rasen Shuriken. Alright. Perfect. This will help me get one of those trophies.
食らいなさい。
任せろよし
Okay, craft.
させるか
はい。たあ。私の番。はい。
おっしゃちょろいぜ
Okay, Try to come for me, man. Yeah, use. Light his ass up. Oh yeah. That looks like the that Thanos was eating in the movie. You know, in the what was he cooking video? They analyzed that shit. Oh man. That shit was good. That's really the what was he cooking thing that Thanos made before he got smoked, his last meal. He didn't even get to make it. I see something in the corner of my eye. Let me... Nah, it was just the water looking super opaque. Which is, by the way, the only situation in my life where I'll use the word opaque correctly in a sentence. He's weaving everything.
成可能。
任せてくれ。
始めましょう。
Oh, that's right. You got that poison on you.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
I kind of like it when the animation is skipped. It actually looks kind of cool that way.
よし。せい。俺の番だ。
私の番ね。そこ。はい。へい。
That's what I was hoping for. Damn, that poison damage was strong.
任せてくれ。せいと。これが俺たちの力だ。
He uses Oda like Sephiroth when he's like still sane. So he kind of speaks like this old school samurai type dude, which kind of feeds into how much of a boomer type character Lloyd is. Lloyd acts like he'd walk around in a fedora, but he's not chuny like Rin is, but he's this. He's trying to be classy. What is that in my fingernail? Oh, it's dark chalk. I was like, did it get some poop in my fingers?
やっぱりこっちの方だった。
It kind of smelled like it, but
警備隊の車両みたいだけど。
警備隊で使っているなんだってこんな
直接聞いた方がいい。
they're really honest like that. They're like, okay, yeah, we know about the Stargazer Tower and how Yin issued a challenge. If this was a Dragon Quest game, that would have had something. There would have been a mini medal over there. So we're just coming here because we know that he wants to smoke and we're gonna challenge him. That's the thing, we're dealing with an assassin, so these aren't warriors of like head-on combat. They're there to trap us, catch us lacking, and then kill us with minimal effort. Reinforcements would help though. It's a Kiseki game, so reinforcements always help. She said that shit like she's a new Smash character or something. Just shut up and come with us. In Japan, that type of phrase usually means you're proposing to a lady. Alright, well, this is our first time in this situation. Okay, so I can't have her do the cooking. How many recipes do I not have? I don't have 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. So I don't have 9 recipes. And of the ones I do have, I have 1, 3, 6 that I haven't mastered yet. Running out of rice. Okay. Courageous hot pot. Alright. Okay, so I can just count on her to do it like that. Off screen, I might just focus on fighting and getting all the ingredients I need. Mizu and Kaze, that's Earth and Wind. He is fire. Okay, just stay as tanks.
私の番ね。
Awesome. It's better to eat an S break than to like potentially face that situation where you get caught with those death blows in the left corner. It's a unique feature to this type of dungeon, but in Cold Steel, there's like dungeons usually with a lot of pluralma glass and grass and like supernatural elements that have those extra mechanics like the death blows and things of that nature.
普通の魔獣とは使うと言って人間が入っていくわけ。よくわかりません。中世に魔導士もつく。
なんでそんなものがひょっとしてこれもいい？
わからない。たださっきティオ。
そうね。戦っている時、それおそらくそれ以上のことはどうやら放置していきましょう。私としてもこの塔の中をちゃんと調べたくな。
ああ、慎重にた。
Some of this like supernatural stuff hasn't even gotten fully resolved in the Cold Steel games. I mean, stuff related to the pluralma grass, but that's about it. I like these bayonet enemies. We had a flawless victory with that. That's kind of badass. Oh, that's how it works? Push that shit up so that the other guy doesn't get death blow. Instead, Lloyd gets it. Oh, there's Vanish too. See, that costs CXP, so I'm gonna not mess with that. We don't even get an overkill because her hit is that weak. Out of curiosity, let me check something out. So I need one more U material for Ellie McDowell. By the time I get it, it's really gonna just go to Randy. Because I'm just that deep with it. Good. The harder hitter, they're caught with it. Alright, good. Get this character in particular. Okay, that didn't work. Back shot, that will help. Alright, there you go. Back shots are temporary though, so there will be time where he'll come back if we don't do anything about it. Let's try to get a status ailment off on this one. Back shot. Alright, let's see. Soul Blur. Let's just have the weaker characters use Soul Blur. You can use Chaos Brand actually. Okay, that's bad, so let me use Power Smash. Death blow didn't kick in, but you know, he was low on health, so it ended up playing out just the same. Okay, we got a U material out of that, so that's good. Top everyone off. See, chrono down. This one I don't recall from the Cold Steel games. They probably got rid of it because it's too annoying. Oh, you get new materials here pretty swiftly. Let me see. So what's this chest over here? All right. Exterior staircase. This dungeon's actually pretty complex with it, all things considered. I mean, you might want to tell me no shit, but they could have easily just made this a tower that went up. But it's almost made the design to like elude linear movement. Look at all these chests I can't mess with yet. So bothersome. I'm actually surprised I haven't hit the next trophy for 500 battles. He says Yosha, but it sounds like he's saying Russia. Let me see, who do I want to get it more?
備開始。
Okay, you can get it too. Lloyd might actually die if one of those turns out to be a crit. How did I get all my EP, CP, and HP back up? Well, I was already maxed with CP, but HP and EP, man? The hell? Okay, we got another battle scope. That'll be handy and dandy. I think chapter 4 I'm gonna be fighting the mini bosses like crazy. That'll probably be fun as hell though. Really got caught lacking. That's a fat ass soul.
任せろ。
私の番ね。なんとかなったわね。
That was a hard ass hit, by the way.
行くぜ。荒手から上等だぜ。
はい、そこです。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Alright, cool.
任せて。私の番ね。私の番です。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。エンディ駆動。良いデータが取れました。
Can't blame him, all things considered. I started crying because I'm cold. My younger bro left, so I might end up with a little more time than I expected, which is a good thing. Although I am determined to end this chapter in this stream, so that was never like up for debate. That was non-negotiable.
書棚にあれは天球儀のようなものかしら。
古の錬金術師どもが
黒装束にか
出やがったな。
はじめまして。どうやら余計なものが。
自分はただのサポートです。
お初にお目にかかる。いいというもの。まずはここまで速齢になったこと。
まあ随分と引きずり回した。ちなみに塔にいる奇妙なマグ
あれは元からこの塔の中に大会腕を巡らせぬので歯応えのある東大戦をしてなかなかどうして。
あんたの仕業じゃ。
まあ個人がどうこうできるの。
そうか。いろいろとまずはそのように最後に話をさせてもらう。
I like the way that weapon looks. It's kind of like Cloud Stripe's Hard Edge, which you see so many Buster Sword clones, but even Ultimate Weapon clones, you never see any Hard Edge clones.
どういうつもり？
よいと思う今日お前たちにその目で証明。
やっぱりお約束。
多勢に無勢と気をつけろ。こいつ凄まじく強いぞ。
どうやら手加減する。
ええ、全力でいきましょう。
いい当時それではいか。今の力
I kind of like the taper on that side.
俺の番だな。
Like the opposite end of the blade. Alright, items. So we're equals. Okay, so resistant to blind. Kagebushi no Jutsu? Electromagnetic net. Alright. Would have benefited to have a proxy puff bit on Ellie. Crafts, Holy Bullet. Okay, so this one can experience AT delay. Alright. Okay, so it's best to deal with Ying. Get that motherfucker out the way. Okay, let's see. Our Phaelus. Anything that revives. I took the risk and the risk paid off, so I'm not gonna let her get back her S break or S craft, so something's gotta give. Those insta kills were getting kind of ridiculous.
任せてくれ。マクナイフ。おっしゃ。俺の番だな。
さてとドライブ開始。ありがとう。援護します。
Okay, well that's exactly what I was trying to prevent, but... Badass. I did not expect that.
これで一安心です。やったの。
そちらの彼はなかなかできるようだね。
いつの間に気づかなかった。
戦闘中に分身だけ残してそこで高みの見物ってわけか。
Yeah, that's some granola versus Goku shit.
恐ろしく腕が立つようだな。
気に障ったのは謝罪しよう。しかし戦闘中になかなか大した労働資料
ま、これでも実戦経験はそれなりに積んでるんでね。それでまだいいの。
I guess those were less like shadow clones, like regular clones, but taking up physical mass. Like they couldn't do all the tricks that the main could.
あんたの強さは本物だ。今の俺たちそうなあんたが俺たちに何の用？
ロイド・バン・ディスンス。
どういうことですか？
お前のことを知ろうよ。捜査官としてそれなら
あんたの要件という最初にアルカンシェルのイリアさんに当てたそれについての話。
その通りよ。
それはあの脅迫状を送ったそれはあんたじゃないんだ。どういうこと？
まさか
あれイリアプラ邸に行っても私の言うことは
やっぱりか。操作をしている最中、伝説の教師東方人外も同じ。調べていけばいくほどその存在感は強くなる。それに比べて最初の脅迫状はなんとイリアさんがいたずらだと決めつけてしまうか。
そのイリアプラ邸は天才だ。おそらく直感的にあの脅迫状になるならばなぜ
それこそアンチあたりのただのいたずらじゃないんですか。
I hate to probably stand for some other actresses. The previous Arc and CL actresses, perhaps.
限られているんだ。
The troop was staffed differently. Okay.
ヘイユルーバーチェ捜査一課
Arc and CL fell off or some shit like that.
あとその関係者くらいだ。
そうなると確かにいたずらってせいなの。
そうでも脅迫状一つでアルカンシルの新作の公開を中止から名指しでイリアを狙うと戦その結果捜査一課の介入を守っているこそ舞台中に狙われても
ということは脅迫状を送ってこの状況を作り上げることで何か別の狙いを達成し
I like how Tio's voice actress has this trembling tone in her like line delivery.
あるいはこれから達成しようとしている。
その可能性は改めて我が名を語ってその何者かの発
おいおい何虫のいいこと言ってやがる。
Well, if it means protecting and serving, that's what community policing is all about.
そんなことを言っていいのか。その誰かが何を狙っているのかろくでもないことであるのは目にち
確かにその可能性は高そう。でもどうして私たちにわざわざそんな依頼を頼むの。あなた自身がやればいいの。
こう見えても私はそれなりに忙しくてね。例えばルバーチェ殿の思いとか
やっぱりヘイユに協力して俺たちクロスペル警察が手を出せないことをいいか。
そう怖い顔するな。リルでも面倒だし一応民間人を巻き込めると言ってもルバーチェの方は
お前
いずれにせよ我が名をかかって勝手なことをさせるわけにはいかない。依頼を受けるかね。
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃないが真犯人の企みの阻止に協力しよう。
でもどうするんですか。いつ誰が何をしようとしている。
いつというのはここもしその真犯人が本公演の初日かプレ公演の
本公演の初日とプレコ。
そいつの同感だな。やっぱり最高に盛り上がるとしたら本公演の初日になるだろうな。
関係者一同が招待されてお披露目をするプレ公演の
そのお前たちの旦那が捜査一課の裏を書かれた書き劇場内を密かに巡回するとしていざ何かあったと
勝手を言うけど筋は通っ
アルカンシル方面に頼めば劇問題は一家の目をごまかす。そうですね。見つかったら
まあ出たとこ勝負でなんと
引き受けてくれた何なのか。それでは私はこの辺りで同行を期待している。
ちょっと
待て。
逃がすかよ。
Bro, you're not gonna catch up. See how slow you be moving this shit? Ian was like darting, man.
ここは
You could probably whoop Ian's ass, but you're not gonna out fucking run someone faster than you.
どこに行きやがった。ティオサーチしてくれ。
はい行きます。
何か分かったのか。
地上のあたりにわずかに反応がどうやら直接動く。そんな
バケモノかよ。
そのなんていうか皆さんとんでもないやつを相手にしているみたいですね。
That's some crazy levels of like leg durability. If your spine hasn't turned to jelly from landing on that, and your legs haven't like stabbed through you and shit like that, the leg bones and shit like that,
皆さん
cut through your guts and shit.
本当だったら自分も興味
塔の探索。
そうそう、正直。
そうですね。そこまで送ってくる。
総長、本当にありがとう。
どういたしまして。でも何かあったら遠慮なくタングラム門に連絡。今日のことは副司令に。
ああ、その時は。そんじゃあ。
はい、皆さんお疲れ様でした。
さてと、まずは今週末にあるプレ公演。
とりあえず支援課に戻ってアルカンシルに連絡しね。捜査一課の動向も掴んでおく必要がある。そのあたりは課長に頼めば探ってくれる。
いずれマクダイル市長もおいでになったみたいだな。そういえば今回の新作に。
ええ、もともとおじい様はリーシャさんのデビューもすご期待に応えられるといいんですけど。
The jewelry between is kind of a weird thing. It's like the most loot thing about the outfit. It's like you're seeing this like jewelry get titty fucked.
それよりインプの人も言ったように
わからない。だが捜査一課が警戒しているからイリアさんは大事。
そうですか。それよりもイリアさんに今回の劇団長のあの人にイリアさんに余計な心配をしないで。それが私たち全員の願いなんです。
君は本当に一体。
この劇団にはかなり強引に誘われたのに私嬉しかったんです。クロスベルの頃まで私は決められた道しか歩いていません。だからあの人の演技を見てこんな風にただ上を向いて決して手が届かないものがリーシャさん。
手が届かないなんて。確かに今回の君の役太陽の日々の輝きを受けてでも素人目から見ても君とイリアス、君は君自身としていつかきっと。
そう
なあ、だからこそ今回の事件きっと解決してみせるから。だから君は。
それじゃあ私ノンダさん。
ああ、
あなたも頑張って。
I remember when someone said that to Tiffany Pollard, and she was like, "How about you break your leg?" Until she realized that was a figure of speech.
どこかの別の場所で待機するから。
これで無自覚なんだから立ちが悪いというか何でもありません。それよりもあそこまで今回の事件絶対
なあ、
皆様、これより劇団アルカンシルの新作「金の太陽火災
古来よりラデは姫と呼ばれる舞手によって祭り事が決定されて、姫はエイドスの意志を宿し星の祭典において競い合う。しかしそこにはさまざまな思惑も絡み、そんな中太陽の姫と謳われる東大一の舞手
some Ocarina of Time ass music. I like the Mario and Zelda composer, but as great as they are, they're from a time before video game music was really as esteemed and taken seriously. Excellent tracks back in the day that are memorable and catchy, but before video game music was treated as this thing that could be an expression of a proper soundtrack and musical storytelling. So if I head up there, that's where they're really looking. Oh, my TV's about to auto reset. Ah, shit. I almost stepped on my testicle. My right testicle. Actually, where's my cell phone? I hope I didn't get my shit burnt out. Yeah, my phone's fine, so that's good. Look at all those like fucking flat sprays. You know, because of the camera and how these things are kind of drawn in different angles. Normally the illusion isn't broken, but in that shot that was like sweeping, that illusion was broken.
もう離れましょう。このまま見ていたら。
そうだな。
They're trying to really play up this set piece where you're just kind of looking at the theater and knowing that there's this thing going on. But the reason it's able to work the way it does is the music.
これは
第1幕が終わったり。
こうして日の一族が擁立する太陽の姫、新たなる姫が名乗りを上げたので、
What is this? Black Swan?
その姫は他の国の勢力を二分する夜の一族のように
She got shoes on in that scene? Or is she doing a Yuna? Yeah, I think she barefooted there. Nah, she has something. Yeah, you can see it from the back.
第2幕が始まったか。リーシャ、頑張ってるみたいだ。
かなりの拍手だった。それじゃあまた一通り。
ああ。
Listen to Crystal Chronicles ass music. That Dudley? I keep forgetting Dudley's name.
しかし、ダドリー捜査官も大したものだよ。あれだけのステージを前にして。
鋼の意志って感じ。
He's probably straight, so he's not into like theater.
ちょっと警戒の注意が散漫になっていそう。
あのステージを見てたら無理ないかもしれないわ。
I think the security measure of that gate we have is useful not so much because it like prevents people from getting in. It really doesn't. Just because you hear when someone's like around. So it's just a way to alert. See, look at that. Oh shit, those, they look 240p, man. I don't care, that's more amazing than any like choreographed recital or performance. Looking at those paper cutouts, it's like watching an NBA game or WWE show in 2020. Okay, so this is gonna be round. Let me see them cutouts. Let's go. Only the dude in the foreground is looking normal, and he must feel so superior. He looks like he refuses and conform to society and become like an explicit paper cutout. He's keeping his implied depth no matter what. I'm missing something, aren't I? It's a weird sequence trigger. We've seen things on both ends, multiple sides over. Alright. So we've seen this one, that one. It was really because we didn't speak to that lady.
盛り上がる。
エイドスの気まぐれか、それとも太陽の君は月の姫が生き別れた実の妹であると申し、しかし月の姫はそのこと思い悩んだ太陽の姫は白装束と面で、そこはかつて幼き姉妹が仲睦まじく遊んだ秘密の場。
第3幕折り返し地点。しかしさっきから
それだけ今回のステージのカースこのまま何事もなく。
ああ、犯人を捕まえられない。
From the dressing room. What could be in the dressing room that'll cause a large thud?
ダドリー捜査官も警戒は怠っていないみたいだけど。
無理もないわ。アルカンシェルのステージを見て心が動かない人はいないでしょうし。
Okay, so even Dudley's engaged. Oh, the lights are dimming.
盛り上がってるの。
まさか二人が姉妹ってこの先どうなるのかしら。
じゃなくて、
そう巡回にせん。
大丈夫そうだな。警官はとにかくアーネストさんは。
そうね。
It's interesting that they make note that he's the one who's paying attention most. Now, I have like little gaps in my memory from last time I watched a playthrough of this, but those gaps are closing out.
最終幕の
かつて幼き姉妹が離れ離れにしその真相を知りながらもなぜならば舞こそが彼女たちの全て互いへの死後のものそして同じ相手を好きになってしまうそれ以上に得難き来その全てを胸に秘めた二人だ
I will say this is much more interesting than what we've heard from Loveless, which, again, I'll be playing Crisis Core right after this game, so I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Stories within stories, usually theatrical stories, can be hit or miss. Now this year we saw a little bit of that with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross, actually. Alright.
あの人は
Alright.
まったくどうしてダドリーがこんな場所にいるんだか説明するとないのお預けないとこかと思ってシャッターを
グレイスさん
I knew it. This mole is a mole. This bitch is a witch.
それはこちらのセリフ。
グレイスさん招待されたわけではありませんか実はちょっと裏技使って入っちゃったんです裏技清掃業者の人たちに紛れてどうしてそんなことを
That's like a 90s Mentos commercial type of trick. That's not even the type of shit YouTubers do.
それよりもせっかくのクライマックスだもん
状を送ったのは。
そういえばいざ忍び込んだらひょっとしてそれ絡みとか違うみたいね。
そうだよな。いくらグレイスさんなら
いくら私でもちょっと失礼なんじゃ。
いや現に忍び込んでまで取材をしてるな。そういえば他のネタをどんなネタなの？
もしかして一家が出張ってしまった。
それって
いいのことです。いいの？さっき言ってた脅迫状況です。
グレイス出ないとこのまま突き出しますよ。
Nice little improv.
君たちの
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです。だから教えてください。
でもエリーちゃん、私が私が追っていたみたいな。アームスでって言った市長に内緒で事務所の資金を最近じゃ帝国の部分と密談して何か企んでるみたいなんだよね。まさか市長はマキになるってね。もしこの状況で
目撃者さえ作らなければ犯人は別にそれが狙いか。
ちょっと
Oh wow, this is a nice camera perspective. All things considered, this would look bossed down on a PSP in 2010. I would have slipped through the other way, but they're taking the shortcut.
貴賓席にいた警官。
貴様一体ここで何をしている？
話は後です。させるか。
Got it.
おじい様。
Okay, well, his backup is the gun. Usually the knife is the backup, but he wants to kill him quietly.
そんなものまで。
Does it have a silencer though? Well, I guess it's too late now. Besides, if it's loud, then people will mind their business. He can get away quickly.
まさか君たちがこんなやれやれとんだエルです。
アーネストさん、あれほどおじい様を尊敬して支えてくれたあなたがどうして。
エリー、君と同じだよ。私もいい加減この状況には結局何かを変えるためにはより強いものにした。だからこそは
そのために意味の語り因が現れると思い込ませて。
随分と舐めたマック。
捜査一課といっても所詮は無能な警察官にしか。ルバーチョ、ヘイル、本物のイントやら全員私の手のひらの上で踊っていたに過ぎ。
動くな。おとなしく銃。今ならまだ未遂で済む。
それは土地自治州代表の一人お前たちの目の前で。実の祖父がくたばる瞬間をそちらの壁際まで移動して。
どうするつもりだ。この場を逃れたところであんたに逃げ場はないぞ。
うるさい。いいだろう。それでは返してやる。
おじい様。
待て。
逃がすか。
This man moves like a crackhead. Oh man. Oh yeah, I remember. That's actually a plot point. He is on some fiend shit.
真犯人だ。
それ。
甘いっての。
Man, he ate that shit.
なんだってんだ。
I mean, not completely, like, he's downed, but he didn't get laid out from that heavy-ass crit they didn't expect.
ランディ、ティオ。よかった。捕まえてくれたか。
ああ、拳銃を持ってたから思わず気絶させちまった。
ああ。
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと
Glasses wearing dick. Oh man. Oh man, that line is fucking awesome, man. That's worth the price of admission for getting this game, though. I might as well stop playing it tonight. For good, just switch over to the next game. Tactics Ogre Rebirth. Reborn. Yeah, he ate that shit.
私は次期市長になるんだ。ハルトの議長の後ろ盾があればきっと次の市長選を。
お手柄ですね。
美味しいところ独り占めかよ。
独り占めは私よ。
油断も隙もなく
私は絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
So I guess this is like the early journalist release. It's like when journalists get a video game a month in advance. They get their review copy. This is that for, I guess, them. I mean, it's not super early. It's not like focus group early where they can make decisions on the storyline. This is so that we can get some early reviews and members of Elite can really feel like they're verified. OG-san. I knew it was gonna be OG. This guy feels bossed on. He managed to do something Abraham Lincoln couldn't. He got to finish his play after his assassination attempt. The anticipated new stage show from Arkansas is its preview performance. Ilya Platia was captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Risha Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Okay, so that's straight up a Chinese last name. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one was unfolding behind the scenes. as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Race, age 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials and then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivations did he have? Reyes served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he had a plan to run for the next mayoral election. It is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Find suspects arrest. Crossbow police have become aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section conducted their own independent investigation. Were able to thwart Ray's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." Following this incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So he made the decision in consideration of his old age, stated a city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty.
すげえ事件になったな。今頃市民の大半が大騒ぎしてるんじゃ。
まあアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目中に市長の暗殺未遂ですから。
So people have been playing both God of War, the sequel, Ragnarok, and Sonic Frontier. On my end, because my circle was so weeb, more people have actually been, who are followers of mine, playing Sonic Frontier. I mean, he's the mayor in a city-state, so he's effectively also the head of state. Although he's limited because the Diet has so much power. It's a system of checks and balances designed so that nothing ever really gets done, because it's two sides instead of three, like a proper checks and balances system. He was moving like a fucking crackhead, man. Like, I'm someone who knows his crackheads. Like, I've been around a lot of crackheads. That was crackhead movement. Yeah, they probably checked his blood and shit like that.
明日から復帰するなんて。
I guess for him, a vacation is just a couple days off. 5 days.
冗談。あれほどのことがあって第一秘書がいなくなって今はゆっくりとお休みになるべきです。
That may be true, but at the same time, resting for too long can also cause complications, especially for old people. That's when not training your brain can cause like damage. I mean, I guess a month or two is not so bad, but if you're talking about this man taking like even like more than 6 months, it might pose a problem, especially someone with his level of gumption. That's how anything with a soul works, even if you take animist philosophy, like inanimate objects. If you've been using something for a long time, like 30 years, and then you get a replacement, that's when that thing starts to break down. Because it realizes it can finally rest. So, he ain't trying to get to that point right now where he breaks down because he feels like he can rest. And look at this old dude, he's still got his hairline.
おじい様は辛く悔しくないんです。あれだけ目をかけていたアーネストさんに裏切り、それなのにどうして。
今回のことがショックでなかったという聞けば随分前からそれで精神的に追い詰められ暴走してその意味で気づいてやる。
おじいさん。
だが私はこの身をクロスベル自治いかなることがあろうとそれを自分に課しているのだ。すまない10年前の私はライオン君お前の父さんそして娘お前の母さんさらばのままにしそして
They didn't name drop her mom, and she's like a Calvardian, so we know that she's distantly related to Aurelia, so there must be something like special about her elite blood.
そんなおじい様は私の誇りです。お父様やお母様とは悲しかったけどきちんと乗り越えて。もともと私が警察に入ったのはそれがクロスベルのためにもなると思う。こんなことにも私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の
バカなことを言ってもしお前が選んだ道を悔やんでいるのならだがそうではなくあの道を変えるというのは同僚に私のことは心配。
Okay, I like this exchange a lot. This is how you do it, man. Stop with that underdog story shit. Have these guys say, nah, this is where you need to be, this is what you need to do. Because one thing I don't like about the Erebonian games is that they dick ride the shit out of the crossbow guys, but in the crossbow games, everyone's like, nah, you guys suck and shit like that. Even a little bit in the second game, but this type of shit right here, this is some real shit, especially from your granddaddy.
だからお前は選んだ道を少なくともお前自身が納得する。私にとってはそもそも今回の事件はお前たちの誇りなさい自分たちの働きとそして一層輝けるようにアルカンシェルの今回の
It's nice to see an old dude who's still getting into fictional stories and stuff like that and getting inspired by them. I guess they'll hit differently when you're in the twilight of your life. It's like the message is hit now that you know you're not going to be getting going forward. Every lesson you learn is all the more important.
共和国派の議員なので私の名はあの記者に支えておそらくルバーチャの会長あたり。
そうでしょうね。秘書が暗殺まで企てるとは思っている。それが私たちを通じて共和国のそれのためだ。
私たちにこちらのいいね。
やめろ。それなんですが、議員とのつながりなどお伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念する最終日の仕事をよろしく頼みますよ。いいね。
さて、時間だ。
相変わらずしかし一体何時。
早いわね。イリアさん。何？そんなに午後の稽古が楽しみだったの？
Alright, let's see. Oh, someone gave me a life update. I was curious. It's from Dexter.
あんたも十分素質あるんじゃないかしら。エリアさんの息まで達する自信なんてとても。そんなこと言ってプレ公演じゃノリノリだったくせによかったわよ。あんたの演技、ようやく私のライバルの卵くらいにはなった。エリアさん、もしそうだとしたら受け継いだ道しか知らなかった私も。なんでもね、今日の稽古は第3幕の完成度を上げていく。私頑張ってお付き合い。お、やる気満々。私もマジで負けて。よーし、来月の本公演までに今の100倍はよくついてきなさい、リシャ。
I wonder if the scene will hit differently come next chapter. Again, there's like gaps in my memory because I haven't played this game. Alright. Let me save right there. In the overmorrow, I'll begin chapter 3, which is the longest chapter yet. Actually, it's the longest chapter in the game, period, so that's something to consider. Let me get a raid going. Who's on presently? Let's see, is my son Dust still streaming? Yep, so I'm gonna do a raid. DTG. Dust to let me get the double screen. What am I doing? Choking out my screen like this. Okay, let's see. I got a call from a mysterious number. How to raid Twitch. Okay, so how to use raids. Alright, there's a problem trying to start the raid. So, raid. DTD. Not STD, man.